So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that was very necessary. Looking tidy in possession here. And Bisa! Goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Could move up a gear here. Negli. He is through here. Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bakula! It's fallen kindly here. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Shevchenko. Messi. He's found a way through. And Messi! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
Bakula!
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernandez. Now Paredes. Barcola. Oh, he's having a go! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third quarter of the game. Gerrard plays it short. Could it go? Big chance! Millwall have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! And a neat finish! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Gerrard. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. It's been shipped out wide, and it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And a chance! And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It's Turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Negli. And that has left him in a heap. It's made its way to him. And he's there to clear it. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a searching pass. Can he latch on to this? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez. It's not an especially good pass, that. And here's Shevchenko. Spread to the right. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Indonesia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Molina.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Oh, that's nice. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it out wide. And Messi! He's scored!
What a way to stamp your authority on this game, Peter. He was clearly thinking several moves ahead of everyone in the lead-up to the goal. I was thinking at the break someone had to show real courage. That's it.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Indonesia with the lead. Great chance! Superb from Bisa! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance here to counter. Now he's off and running. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's gone looking for safety. Negli. Marcola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Number 19, coming on the field.
Going for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's missed a very good chance there. He might have got a little too much on that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcola. And it's played in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cooper. It's travelling a long way. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And Shevchenko. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gerrard. Gerrard! Messi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Millwall have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Gerrard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. He's worked it through. Shapes to shoot! Gerrard. Barcola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Is there any support? And Bisa! Oh, it's come off the upright. Hernandez crosses. We see that early. That's at the end. Tunisia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display. welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Nicely aimed pass. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national... Oh, good effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's in the corner! It's bounced back off the post. That's put pay to the danger. Tunisia replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's in a great position here. He'll try from distance. That's a fair try, not just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Prioritas. So we're still where we started right now. Molina. Messi. Brilliantly cut out.
They want to make the most of this turnover. Brentford definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pass somewhat off target. Turns back here, probably the best option. The counter is on. He has found a way through. And Shevchenko. Marcola has it out wide and in space. Now it's Messi. And he's running through. Now that shoots! Ouattara. So, what can they make of this? And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Tunisia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ouattara. Jensen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's gone away. Decent chance! Can he get on the end of this? That's going to go a long way. Barcola making a dash for it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely there. And he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. Tunisia have their second corner now. Gerrard, who's short. Deftly away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Barcola. And Shevchenko. Ouattara.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bisa! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control.
Welcome bang, boleh di komen-komen bang. Yang mau mabar boleh bang.
2-0 the score. Back on the way then. He's on it, can he get away? Can he latch on to this? Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko tries to get it clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a promising position. That is very well defended. Tunisia are 2 up early in the second half. Jensen, he's looking wide, looking for the far post, and it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Hangs one in. Kelleher deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Can he finish? Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective.
Big chance! It's hit the upright.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Molina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko. Jensen. That looks a decent ball. It's not got that. Jordan Henderson. Chance here to counter. Spread to the right.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, he's caught him now. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 18, Bisa. Number 17, Akala. Number 19.
Brentford really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Number 20.
Oh, he's on his own! Goes for a shot! And it's in!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Indonesia, after 77 minutes, is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Tunisia making further changes here, and in quick succession. Lewandowski to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Messi, he's picked his way, and Messi! In he goes again! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Coming on the field is
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's put his reins wrong there. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Paredes. Oh, looks a good one.
Nelson. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good ball, good take. Vermi.
added minute has been
Zielinski.
indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. He's Vermi! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. It's a little undercooked. Can he get it through? And he's certainly onside here. A header! The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Tunisia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beck. Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when...
He's having a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him. Gerrard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He can run onto that. He was under real pressure there. Kamada. Paredes. Barcola receives it in a good position here. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Barcola just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now the delivery. Hughes. Nice control. Tries one from range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. That's an excellent interception. Klein gets it clear. There's the shot! Boy, he struck that clean.
Crystal Palace really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Shevchenko given the lift of his goal. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That is a brilliant interception. Daveni. Kamada! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Good play on the left-hand side here. That looks a cracking ball. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That is good strength. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's a dumping here. Munoz. Hughes. Paredes. Bisa. He's on it. Can he get away? And Shevchenko! And he can clear it away. And claimed it back swiftly. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's burst through. Molina gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. And here's Shevchenko. Lerma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shevchenko. In he goes again. And that's it. Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Klein. Kamada. Deveni. Knocks it into space. And it's Deveni. Cardines in acres of space out wide. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Munoz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be
Sa.
1 minute added time.
Barcola, nicely weighted ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Kamada. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Munoz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Riyadh did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Klein, Palermo, Hughes, Munoz, Deveni, Munoz.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Oh, good finish! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Gerrard. Henderson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Cardines tries to play it through. This looks promising. Real chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cardines did well to have worked with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Munoz. Crosses it in here. And it's claimed by the keeper. he reclaimed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And a chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field, number 28, number 20.
Ferran Torres.
Taking place.
Tunisia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get it through?
Crystal Palace clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Crystal Palace have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Right, Shevchenko. That ball looks a good one. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Shevchenko. Messi. Now he's got space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Shevchenko. And he's there to clear it. Wharton. Munoz, who does have an assist to his name. And Sa. And it's Wharton. Great vision. He's got away. He's free. He has got space.
Look, there has to be more.
Ah, he's given it away. Gets his head on it. Oh, wow, that's crazy. A game of margins. A game of thrills. This might just do it. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Tunisia now on the verge of victory. And we're done. Tunisia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Shevchenko picking up the man of the match. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in. He's found the way through. Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. The Czech Republic are looking to go forward now. And here's Messi. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Return pass. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Shevchenko. That looks a cracking ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
I was just lacking in accuracy. Out towards the flank. He has found the way through. Sofal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
No goals as yet. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of some danger that was growing. Socek. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Shevchenko gets a foot in here. Arcola makes a dash for it. Oh, that's nice. Arcola, no messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gerard. Paredes. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! That's put pay to the danger. He's felt that, hasn't he? Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Socek. Molina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's earned the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Socek. And it's a foul. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That was good alertness. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Looking for options for movement. That That's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. 5 minutes till the break. Right, Shevchenko. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's got a sign of goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The most accurate pass. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So straight into the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. It's made its way to him. Played into the box. Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Just a bit on the firm side. That's a good foray he's making. It's a promising position. Now it's Yamal. And a chance! And it's in! How they've waited! Now they have it! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Defending was strong and firm. Yamal. So what can they make of this? He is just caressing the ball. That could well leave a mark. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
We played through for the wide man. Chance! Against the crossbar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And Shevchenko. The Czech Republic can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got away.
The Czech Republic really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And Bisa! And he's stuck it away. He has got his 20th goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia
Right.
are such an adept counter-attacking team. They
Huh?
produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it
Ini.
took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Oh, easy pickings there. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gamal needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, great chance! Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
This looks promising. Can he finish? Lozek is herring after that one.
3 minutes added time.
The Czech Republic have reclaimed it. The Czech Republic have a free kick. Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and the compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach.
Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tunisia breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Nicely weight. Tries a shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gerard. This is Shevchenko. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. And they're back in front. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's nice. Messi! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Tunisia go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Somewhat off target. Tunisia have scored 2 quick goals here, and it's Gerrard! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard with the short one. Great ball, and he's in here. Democratic Republic of Congo have the chance to go the other way. And here's Shevchenko. Kula! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to...
And shapes to shoot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Twansebe. Kayembe. That's Bakambu. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And Shevchenko. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Yamal. And here's Messi. Mbemba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Paredes. It's Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bisa. That is very well defended. Crunching tackle. Lukau. He's got away. Played out towards the right wing. Barcola. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. What pass isn't the best? Bisa. Barcola has found the net here, of course. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Referee has go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And the keeper threw out a limb. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Tunisia up by 3 after a terrific 45 minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough. The second half is up and running. That's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lukau. And it's Mbemba. Twansebe. That's Masuaku. Lukau. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gerrard plays it short. Democratic Republic of Congo are looking to go forward now. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Lukau. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Engages and forces him off the ball. Wan-Bissaka picks it up out wide. Crosses it in. Showing great feet there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Masuaku. Tuanzebe. Wan-Bissaka. Cuts out the supply. Hernandez running with the ball, and that has left him in a heap. And here's Messi. Nice control. Can he finish? The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Corner number 3 coming up. Gerrard goes short. He's having a hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tuanzebe. Under an awful lot of pressure. And he's managed to get free. This is Bakambu. He's had a shot, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And a neat finish. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Messi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Gerrard does really well there. He is strong. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Shevchenko. Democratic Republic of Congo can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's an excellent interception. Masuaku.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Drives it in. A header! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Democratic Republic of Congo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Banza. It's a promising position. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Knocks it out wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Twanzebe. Mbemba. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Sadiki. 4 extra minutes added on. Aims beyond the defence. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. And Bisa! It's there! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's Ferran Torres. Oh, so... Oh, good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's going for goal! waiting here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Ferran Torres. Nice bit of trickery. Ferran Torres! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Kim Min-jae. That's Lee Kang-in. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. Skims one in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. But not quite good enough. Ramal. That's good vision. He has a look out. That's good play. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And again! Caught offside that time. In. That is good alertness. Bisa, Ferran Torres, and he shoots! Brilliant from Ferran Torres! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. Ambitious ball here. Molina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's got away. He was under real pressure there. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. The shots! Can they get him away? And now they can spring out of defence. A header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's made its way to him. Terrific effort! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Nearly 3 minutes added time.
Kim Min-jae. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Oh, red, nice interception. And the ref Referee says that is that for the first time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Indonesia marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. And here's Ferran Torres. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Son Heung-min! Without the best in the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Gerard. And Jamal. He's picked his way through. And he's whipped it across. It wasn't a great header in the end. Should get the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Molina's cross.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
What a towering header! Oh, terrific save. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And Bisa!
Kurang enggak? Kurang satu.
South Korea are looking to go forward now. In, nicely spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bisa! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Tunisia are having a ball here. Closing it on, takes a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
It's all happening.
Tries one from range. Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish right from the top draw. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bisa looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to match.
Great chance! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. That is Son Heung-min! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Wang Hee-chan. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Son Heung-min. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Shoots! And a neat finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Gerrard. Ferran Torres! That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Bisa, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Your reflections then, Jim?
Ini orang nenek opik yang rakyat tu kayak
tidak mau buat apa bang ni? Mati itu bang.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Taken back almost at once. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. This is James Rodriguez. Diaz. Oh, shooting chance!
He was berating.
Can he finish? Really well measured ball. Serves up. Oh, great leap! Tunisia has the chance to go the other way. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? You won't be happy with that one. Lukumi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early
shots. Goal! Colombia! And it's Colombia who take the lead. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have the first goal. Shapes to shoot! Looking to play him in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Gerrard plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. It's Hernandez. He's having a pop! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Indonesian are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mojica. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mojica is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Yamal. Lerma. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Delivers with wit. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Somewhat off target. Now it's Diaz. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Yes! And how good was that? A finish of true class. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Colombia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
He is through here. Gerard, quality ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Barcola. Good play on the left-hand side here. Chance, surely! That should get the job done. Diaz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lukumi. And Diaz. Bisa. Now it's Ferran Torres. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back. But
Bisa! It's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Numbers sharp and uncompromising. Munoz. Sanchez. Palermo. Suarez. Threads one in. That's a show not to miss that. Opts for safety. Jika. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly, he's got away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. And the shot! Off the post!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on pulling away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Gomez Rodriguez touches it back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Sanchez.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's picked his way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too good.
Chance! He's keen, determined to have a say.
fault, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Prioritasnya bareng dulu, pas perpanjang biayanya sekarang buka toko baru, makanya karena nggak lanjut atau pindah brand. Lebih baik kita uang itu daripada itu. Itu pilih apa? Jadi itu atau
Prioritas juga berat. Baru hujan tadi mau apa? Boleh juga kan? Boleh. Boleh enggak apa?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Becker.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Now it's to Catalana. It's going wide left. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. Something who identifies the key man in this fixture.
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He picks it to already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Mereka ya.
Iya, itu bagian Ikuti jadi.
Tiga ya. Dadakan tadi gitu ya. Tiga.
Basketball satu gol kayaknya.
Sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The pass wasn't good enough.
Excellent interception. Threads one in. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. It's really well played, smartly replayed. Good ball, good take.
Ya, Al-Messi dia kan sabut lintas bang. Sabut dia. Tak sabut.
Lovely bit of skill.
Woi, tu mau buat tahu.
It's another fine save. Marco tries to pass it through. Now can he find the finish? Decent shot! It's come back out to him. That's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to
Berbalik lagi, berbalik sikit.
some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I've been a bit harsh, Peter,
Yeah,
but I just can't help but feel that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Tunisia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot goal! Yes! They are pouring, truly pouring. Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Tunisia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Barcola. He's picked his way through. And the finish! There's the goal. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
That's terrific movement, Dieter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Oh, he's on his man. Lisa!
Well, I think we've reached the point where even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Forget it.
That's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention, urgency, and then step up possession and purpose.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the through ball.
Wih, ikut dulu deh. Lihat makin dulu.
Jamal. It's a sharp pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice and weighted ball. De Bruyne. Can he spark a counter here? The whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Indonesia really are in control. Exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football. Some of the stuff that they've done so far has been great on the eye.
Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are back underway. That's the Catalana. Space for him to turn and look. Molina wins the duel this time. Castagna is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Doku, plenty to aim at here. Now this could be a chance. Molina, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And that appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Belgium needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Never out of the action for very long. De Bruyne. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. And that's another good win of the ball. Lamar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Trossard. Gerrard. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's got away. Yamal. And he shoots. It's a goal. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Talk about being on top of your game. Everything. Shoots!
Ini lanjut di pantai.
Macam
Malam itu dua Bagai tidak ada ni.
komen. Aduh, tak tahu tempat. Itu cewek.
To go forward now. Now it's Barcola. Now that's well seen too. Castagna. It's Castagna.
Tak mungkin ngomong dengan tak. Masya
He has
Allah.
found the way through.
Itu pintu kan nak main.
And he scores. So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Doku. Tunisia still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Lopez. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack. The attacker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Ini dekat airline.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ini kasih.
Now it's Lukaku. Correa.
Bah, oh.
Tielemans. He welcomes it in.
Record. Tak.
He's found a way through. He's
Ini
best in the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get a side back into this.
Will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this their latest challenge. Now it's Lukaku. Picked away. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lukaku. It's Lukaku. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Ada mana dia nak?
Kita nak king atau raja ni, raja king lah. Kita mesti gigi suami.
Ibu suami nak ya.
Itu yang
Impressive job.
Ini tak digigit nyamuk.
Chance to go the other way. It's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Had to be. This is Lukaku.
Mana nampak dedek?
Trossard. Trossard is fouled.
Wah, ini kan
Hitung ni lah.
Out wide and in space.
tak sejak dia wakar dulu tu kan. Tapi tak itu tak ada.
Get up in no man's land.
Dia yang
Sporting a
berat.
beauty look after that.
Berapa lah dia
Pass
kan?
an intelligent look.
Apa dia pakaian tu kan ada kajin tu dia
No, got right underneath
macam
it.
music. Macam mana sama. Lalu shock dia employee itu tak nonton nonton. Telepon nama kan. Telepon nama kan. Itu yang aja. Apa itu? Ya awak nak jadi itu.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Batu sambaran di hati seseorang
To try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, such a clear touch. It's Laporte. Picked it up out wide. That's at the end. Just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel for anyone playing up against them right now. So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Jadi itu selantang itu soal gue.
Merata-rata makan enggak dia? Iya, mbak pegang. Mana jadanya tak mau ya?
Karena dia tak jauh.
Iya, tak jauh ya udah. Nak jangan.
Berarti itu nah, wah malah sebut nah,
This is maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets it apart.
ah itu sebut sesuai. Nah, pokoknya bukan kerai. Kalau yang sayang, HP yang sayang. Nah.
This is a great position. Here's
He's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Raya needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. This is Gerard. Surely he can't miss. Apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Aku bana hati sayangku.
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Aku
Slight tackle there. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession. Given the lift of his goal, driving through the middle. Defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of it. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hands off and just say, too good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Tunisia find a position of real strength now. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Heads one in. Bisa and Bisa! And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. Ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And that is all they have time for. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the line.
Indonesia look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring and winning. So straight into the second half. Wins the duel this time. It's Ferran Torres. Excellent appreciation. He's intervened well there. Good take. There's the shots. That's a sharp finish. Pumped, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Indonesia are having a ball here. And that is a good ball to finish. Shot at goal! Impressive strike. To get the sixth.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing at the break. They're really swift.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, super ball!
feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Making a change. After this, just one opportunity for Ferran Torres. And a chance! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
That's all happening now. There's been a booking of the intention, the urgency, a real step up in possession and focus.
Valverde, now the breakaway. Now who's going to be first to this?
Really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
This is Messi. Oh, try for distance! No, that's just... sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Final thoughts, Jim? a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Jury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becker.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a shoots! He scored! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Bakula! Bakula! Takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal scoring landmark. You just know there is no stopping now. Shoots to shoots! Who scored now? Does it chase on to achieve it? good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defending was strong and firm. Buckle with 2 goals already to his name. Yamal, good purposeful. There's the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that wasn't far away. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only... And for the first half, that is that. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Indonesia absolutely dominated their market leader, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this win out.
Indonesia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Big chance! Oh, good finish! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal in the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Tunisia are at the peak of their powers, as for their opponents are no way from them. Ferran Torres. Just caressing the ball. It's really well played. He's having a hit! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but when they keep the defence on its toes at least. Dadakan has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Masuk. Found a way through. This looks promising. This could be a chance. Oh, greatly! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers push forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Bisa. He's found a way through. The numbers sharp and uncompromising. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Makambu. Can he get it through? That looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception. Ferran Torres. And here's Makambu. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it in low. Paredes. He's intervened well there. Lucao. Great vision. Played through for him. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming the assist here.
Decent chance! And a big finish! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Indonesia are having a ball. Bisa! Valverde. And it's Giroud. Now it's Barcola. Sadiki. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the number on the board is 3. He's had it taken off him. He's had it nicked away. And it's Valverde. He's running strong and Messi! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is... And we're done. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen?
aku satu 6, 7, 9, 10 gas. Pak ini guys, Kobel. Udah gambarnya mandang semua mati apa ya? Malu deh, malu. Kobel.
Akun kedua bang, dapat kobel bang. Second akun bang. Akun yang pertama kemarin kan dapat sorlot bang. Sekarang kobel bang. Anjay. Enggak bang, belum. Yang kedua kayaknya mungkin ya cepat, mudah-mudahan lah dapat kobel ya.
From him. Well, it's a big day for him, obviously, Peter, and I think he can make quite a big difference. Spectacular saves can win matches, but I'd expect him to have... What a superstar! A total shocker for the opponent. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And in next to no time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things started to look very comfortable. And things ease in one-on-one. Yamal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Let's see. He's had a chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright.
He'll try for distance. Oh, it rattles the bar. And the finish. Oh, it's in the frame of the goal again. It's crossed into the middle.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
This is Messi. Messi! And he's hit it too high.
It didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh no, what has happened here? And the shots! Goal! He is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on...
And the shots! Off the post! And he seems certain to get the sixth.
Even easier than look shot there. Very well drilled in this hard to counter attack.
Gerrard with the short one. Chance! And that's a tiny finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. And Messi! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle.
He's in! Must be! They're urging him to shoot. Robertson. Vermeer. This is Shevchenko. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal, decent chance! Incredible! Just incredible!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence...
And again! And that's why... More and more pressure on the ball here. He's hit it long, but astray. Alexander-Arnold. And Akanji. That pass isn't the best. Now he's running away. Yamal shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Chance, surely! And that's it. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Quick to react. Barcola, he's found the way through. Real chance. Tries a shot. It's a goal. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Vermeer turns back here, probably the best option. Well, that's well done, really robust. Now there's a fine ball. Messi! Robertson. It's Gerrard! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I can't quite believe he's missed that beating.
Could be danger here. He's got away. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Oh no, this does not look good. Great ball and he shooting chance. Well taken goal. Again in a trice, and they are. And that is indeed the final act. Who would have seen this? Why, everyone thinks it is pretty much ideal for them. And
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force. Yamal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. Shoots! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
There's beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he thumps it clear. Could move up a gear here. Barcola. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Vermi. Messi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
And if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, that was barely going to make it. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's in on goal. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Tries one from range. Oh, denied at the last.
Certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Gerrard moves short. And he shoots! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And not Altani's asking for trouble. Jimenez. Robertson. And here's Gerrard. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to...
Great chance! That's a sharp finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
shot at goal! And there's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves. And you
Go for a shot! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such... Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Some resolute defending there.
Milan are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide.
And Shevchenko! He's got a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
This is Messi. He's certainly onside. He's had a shot! That's past the post.
Indonesians really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Jamal proves too strong. And here's Messi. Camavinga, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Look at the space here. Shevchenko! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Jimenez. It's Camavinga. This is Messi. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
This is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And Fermin just eases him off the ball. He's felt that, hasn't he? And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The results are very accurate.
ทำยังไงได้เด้อ Capek deh Pak, ganti mulu. Judul gue udah Bapak ganti 3 kali loh Pak. Bapak revisi 10. Aku udah banyak ngeprint Pak, tutup. Uang loh Pak. Aku penelitian juga uang Pak, segala macam uang. Bapak aku temuin buat bimbingan, Bapak nggak ada. Sekarang Bapak enaknya Bapak coret-coret, Bapak sobek-sobek. Dosennya emang kayak gitu? Kalau salah emang nggak disalahin. Nah, kalau salah mau salahin, tapi kan itu kemauan Bapak kayak gini. Aku udah buat seperti apa yang Bapak mau, Bapak salahin aku. Sampai kapan kita kayak gini mahasiswa Pak? Bapak tindas terus loh. Kalau salah, masa dia fix? Ya tapi salah, diganti lagi dong Pak. Kasih tahu yang salah, belum kerjain. Kita kemarin belum TikTok.
Oh, udah mau.
Lihat gunungnya. Kita kemarin belum TikTok.
Oh, udah mau.
Lihat gunungnya, pemandangannya.
Halo. Iya, Pak Chef. Iya, ya.
Akhirnya libur.
Aku mau telepon.
Ayo ngomong cari.
Telepon. Eva, halo. Eva, ganteng. Iya, iya, iya. Eva cowok.
Eva tuh cewek.
Eva cowok.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. It's Zaire Emery. Mbappe is onto this. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe. This is Dembele. Now this could be a chance! Goal! France! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Rashford is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Rashford. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Saka. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great clear of the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Saliba cuts out the pass. Zaire Emery. This is a promising build-up. And here's Dembele. Dembele powering forward here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gimana?
He's only too happy to take that back. Mbappe! Mbappe! There's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Dembele really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Emery. Now it's Mbappe. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Hernandez crosses. Pickford claims it without any fuss. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Rashford. He's come back to the keeper. That's going in strong. Stands tall, impenetrable. This looks promising. Nicely intercepted. Akiush. Rashford. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Mbappe. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional.
Hasil ngirim gol. Awis.
And that could set him on his way. Takes a shot! It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
Baru di abang
A case
Bergantian.
now of complete control.
That's good defending. Squeeze the play, no chance to.
Ini ke tengah abang tadi. Bola abang lihat di dalam. Kami bolak dulu.
If they want to counter, they
Abang
can do
ada
it with
party
speed.
ada.
And he is dashing away. Oh, shooting chance! It's it! Again, in a
Lawak
trace.
lu saya mau konten tulak ni ada.
That was easy. Almost
Dak
too
saya
easy.
nak nawang.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
France at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Mbappe. Now it's Barcola. He's got away. Tries a shot. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half time. Astonishing. France really are in control.
Exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about the football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
France look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. And so the action is resumed. And it's Emery. Here's Hormati.
Cik nak orang dua-dua kan. Sejak lepas ni berjalan dulu. Menjaju ya baju.
It's Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
This is coming off in
Ni
pixels.
tujuh dia anak dia lah segodang ke dunia.
We've seen now, someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kelainan anak masuk dengan dia gitu. Ya dia orang sutar dengan kerdil.
Dia itu langsung segodang tu maksudnya bunga. Tenang mak.
Kata dia nang suadang tu ianya kau dapat.
Tak ada dah ngecek mana dedek suku tunjuk dia segodang ko yang aja dek. Itu bunga.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Showing great feet there. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rice. Played through for him. He was slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. Zaire Emery. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Barcola. That's a good ball. Chance for a shot! And it's in! This is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
France are having a ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
And it's Zaire Emery. Lily. Now Anderson. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. Rice. And that's another good win of the ball.
Bohong banget jalan sendirian, pasti ada yang rekamin. Udah hasil kamera-kamera ini dari perjalanan yang sendirian. Ini itu semua dari Instruksi 360 yang X3. Ini kamera yang lama. Sekarang aku upgrade ke Instruksi 360 X5 karena ini kamera yang paling cocok buat solo traveling.
Akliush. He's picked his way through. Henderson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very. He's going for goal!
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries to pass it through. Space for him to turn and look. No way through, so back it comes. And beyond the defence. Bellingham finds himself offside.
French players looked.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France have done it. The perfect outcome in this most passionate of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that
Yung mato mo.
first day brings new hopes, new expectations. And the breakthrough may be just maybe this time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We're going on the way very soon. Is that familiar feeling again? Old foes, fresh hostilities.
It's very hard to miss this match.
Just one sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to when it's applied like that.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about staying on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
De Bruyne. A good take in a good area. He leaps for it. Oh, and that one's got no damage in it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
French Wayne. This looks promising. Shooting chance! Haaland!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
First corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Bobo. And he is close. Shot! That's another chance.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Interviewed well there. In with the challenge. This is Shevchenko. Shoots the shoots. And he's fired it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
I'll happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's a lot to it. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been a great watch. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And he really went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Kylian is short. And Mohamed Salah! It's loose, and there's a race for them. And again! And again! It's off target and by quite a way.
He came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
It's beyond the defence. He's found a big chance! De Bruyne. Looking for a run. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That vision. Welcome to him. And the shots! And the game is largely turned. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. How will things develop from here?
Look, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get it right? that's him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is sloppy, speed is slippery. Pochettino able to hold on this time. It's loose now, they want to go back. Knocks it into space. He expected better, and so did he.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Here's Shevchenko. And Bisa. That's a delightful goal. And he gets it in a hurry.
been far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Swing out wide. Francis Cunha looking to play it in. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning. It's fallen loose again. A real chance and a real letters.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And here's Shevchenko. He's coming hard. And well with that tackle, all one cleanly. It's really well manoeuvred.
Kalau mau makan sehat, ada
Here's Foden. Here's Haaland. Foden inside himself a free kick. The referee was so good at the yellow card. That's a dangerous ball. He's beating the last man. A bit of a get up, but nothing doing. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's got the beating of his man. Too much more here than sitting on time, and time is very, very short. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. To sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Manchester can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these.
Apa sih?
Putar ke kiri.
Petani Bangladesh menemukan ide yang mungkin tidak pernah terpikirkan oleh kita. Di Bangladesh, hampir 80% wilayahnya merupakan daerah rawan banjir.
banyak petani yang kehilangan lahan tanamnya akibat terendam banjir. Banjir juga membuat lonjakan populasi enceng gondok jadi tidak terkontrol. Dari sini, ide brilian petani Bangladesh muncul. Petani mulai mengumpulkan enceng gondok satu persatu, ditumpuk berlapis, lalu dibiarkan membusuk. Kemudian ditumpuk lagi hingga ketebalan sekitar 1 meter menyerupai rakit. Dan jadilah lahan pertanian mengapung yang tidak akan lahan apung ini bisa ditanami berbagai sayuran maupun buah. Enceng gondok yang membusuk akan menjadi komponen yang membuat lahan ini subur secara alami. Metode ini dikenal dengan nama barrier agriculture dan disebut salah satu bentuk pertanian adaptasi perubahan iklim yang paling sukses di dunia. Next kita bahas Bisa. Ini terbaik.
He's found a way through. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. And here's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. And Shevchenko! A few nods of approval from the bench.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short into feet.
Well, they've got to find a way around this huge height. And a chance! He's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. Gerrard is short. Good ball. Shot goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Simeone. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 4 coming up here. He's played it short. It's made its way to him. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. De Jong, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's shipped out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gravenberg. Now it's Somerville. Now it's Reinders. Reinders finds himself offside. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Messi, and here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! He scored! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Tunisia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they're...
Bakula! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Tunisia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance here to counter. Ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Molina. This is a promising build-up. This is Messi. Reinders. Played out to the left flank. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Tunisia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
They're up to 5 corners now. Gerrard plays it short. Well, it's Gerrard. He decides to cross it. And that gets it clear. De Jong Does really well to win the ball back. Somerville. Marlon. Oh, he's onto this. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Hernandez. It's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. De Jong. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And here's Messi. De Jong. Reinders. It's a promising position. It's a good foot in there. Molina. Marlon. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Simeone. Oh, Simeone! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
Simeone certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Gerrard with the short one. Takes a shot! Oh, good ball! That's going to go a long way. It's Molina. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's on it, can he get away? And he's there to belt it away. Weghorst, it's going wide left. Gakpo picks it up out wide. Now it's Reinders. Paredes. Barcola. Now it's Messi. Simeone. There's the shot! That's not going far. Simeone. That has been cut short. Played through into space.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So changes a foot here, and from both sides. And it's been taken short. And that is out of play. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Bergantian chooses to deal with it himself. This looks promising. He's had a shot! He's got it all! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Okay. This is De Jong. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Kluivert. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can they get him away? Bisa. Safely in the keeper's hands.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. If they want another one, and
Laporte. He is through here. It's going to be another throw. And this is Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a lucky seventh corner. He's played it short. Oh, that's neat. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, good line! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Well, that's a... Ferran Torres! Oh, what has happened here? Incoming delivery. That is a brilliant interception. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right. To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Like Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beck.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, time for the athletes. So it's away we go then.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
No prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator, and punished.
Messi! Interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. And the return pass. That's been intercepted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And Shevchenko! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's on it, can he get away? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bergantian. And Shevchenko. And here's Messi. Simeone. Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It's made its way to him. He decides to cross it. The pass is intercepted. And he's having a pop! He was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's very neat. Get a throw in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. So we're still where we started right now. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Tunisia definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Korbel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Simeone. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to get rid. Gerrard. Oh no, this does not look good. Shevchenko. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Messi. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. It's rising! That's put paid to the danger. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 2 then. Ball goes in. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass isn't the best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Space for him to turn and look. And that's a throw. Rockhold. Hernandez. Rockhold. The most accurate pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! Oh, that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Indonesia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well, there's a probing ball. Nicely shaped ball. Up in no man's land. It's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. That's a simple one for the keeper. Shevchenko knocks it into space.
Could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
It's a little off target. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Flings in a... Oh, great leap! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Cut it out. This is Shevchenko. He's having a hit! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has left him in a heap. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Tunisia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. This is the time you need that pace.
It's a searching pass. Corbell claims comfort. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. It's a good foot in there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tunisia leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Looking tiny in possession here. Nice interception, well timed.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
This looks promising. And the shots!
We will say no.
So that's it. It is all over. Tunisia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia clearly weren't looking to win it this way. There's no doubt about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength, and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
Jalan pinang naik air.
Ada bonci dia lagi mana potong boleh kan? Sama dulu lagi.
Yang lagi viral, justru dari kalau kalian belum nyobain penjualan ini. Jadi pertama-tama siapkan tahu coklat atau tahu plong. Aku belinya di pasar, satu bungkus itu harganya 5.000 saja. Tahunya dibelah menjadi 2 bagian kayak gini, kemudian disisihkan. 15 sendok makan tepung tapioka dilarutkan dengan 1 gelas air atau setara dengan 250 ml. Diaduk sampai tercampur merata. Kalau sudah kemudian haluskan cabai merah, bawang putih dan bawang
Gorgeous,
putih.
gorgeous
Cara
evening. The
mengerjanya
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
jadinya aku pakai cobek aja.
Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report it's Jim Becker.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Lalu pindahkan wajahnya ke kompor dengan aplikasi
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast for them. Just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Qatar have gone 4-3-3. How do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Wajib banget bahan sambelnya ini digoreng dulu sampai matang. Kalau sudah matang, angkat tiriskan sampai ini dulu. Kalau sudah bisa langsung di blender dengan sedikit air supaya kacangnya nanti bisa halus. Kalau sudah di blender, kemudian bisa langsung dimasak lagi sampai kadar airnya menghilang. Kalau sudah masukkan susunya.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Simeone dimasak sampai minyak. Angkat, kalau masih kurang manis bisa ditambahkan gula putih. Cicipin kalau sudah pas bisa langsung dimakan dengan tahu jirawitnya. Kembali dulu dengan tahu jirawitnya sudah matang, langsung saja diangkat, pindahkan ke dalam wadah dan sajikan dengan sambal kacang.
Cleared without hesitation. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. A couple of decent early chances. Bodes well for an exciting game. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Knocks it out wide. Passing nice and neat. Oh, what shoots! It's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Masya Allah, alhamdulillah ya, Bi.
Broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's going to be disappointed with that. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Messi. That's Simeone. Is there any support? He might not need it. Very nicely done. Good spot that. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's for safety. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. The pass is intercepted. That is good progress on the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Super give and go. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out for a throw. Swings it across. And safely in the keeper's hands. Arcola has created one goal already. Delivers the ball. He's rising! Oh, in he goes again! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball. Shevchenko! Head out to the left flank. That's a decent ball. Qatar have it back and can go again. That's gone loose. It's a good fit in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. He's found a way through. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Simeone is offering some sort of an apology there.
Teammates are really annoyed.
Referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a few
Iya,
teams
sekali,
trying
Bang.
to heist their
Great chance! Shevchenko!
Iya, sekali, Bang. Sekali, Bang.
Is class!
surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do
10 menit
it.
dah.
This is going to liven up the second half.
And that really
Tak makan lah dulu.
so impressive.
Bongok. 10 minitnya. 7 minit mah 7 minit.
Go for a shot!
He's really put himself on the line here.
And we have our very first corner. That should get the job done. Qatar are looking to go forward now. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Looking for the run. He's got away. All swung in. Wakola. Simeone. Shevchenko being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's profited handsomely.
And Shevchenko! Well taken goal. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're so
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Trouble.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. And he's taking no chances there. Molina puts them all in. Ball's gone out of play. Qatar choosing to make the first change. Oh, terrible mistake. He has found a way through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
This is Shevchenko. That's been cut out, well played. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, it's a move with great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most convincing of passes. Spread it left. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Spread neatly. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Gerrard. And here's Messi. Always goal song, takes a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's Ferran Torres. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Bisa. And they can counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. He's shifting through the gears here. He's on it. Can he get away? He's going for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Yamal moves short. No way through, so back it comes. Ball's gone astray. Now here's Yamal. And he was alert to it. And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable.
Wah.